皆様こんばんは、Miyuki Aimuです。呀，等我一下哦，来看一下。哦哟，啊哈，先跟大家说早安早安，午安午安，风友午安午安，小伟午安午安，龙岩午安午安，大伟的午安午安。先关 BGM， 然后开。好耶，我们继续又是你了，魔法世界，呜呼！要 catch 上啊，欢迎欢迎。好，我来看一下。其实我发现串流的时候比较常有那个，我看一下我现在任务是什么。我串流的时候吃的比较多，我自己玩的时候好像都没有卡。任务先做作业好了。作业取得并使用专注魔药，不取得终极魔药及专注魔药。要买耶！哦，我有钱吗？那我先去做另外一个主线好了。好像没有口口，没什么口口。我先去参加飞行课。大同电锅，好诶，大同电锅。他现在不让我进去了，笑死。
Rebellion. What are you up to now?
诶，这里有个东西哦，钥匙没有钥匙。前往飞行课，那边有个东西。哎呦，哦，锁着，好吧。哦，又要走这边。刚刚是什么声音？哦，这个钥匙，是刚刚那里吗
I bet Black could teleport there.
真的耶！呜呼！开启。呀！呜呼！又有一个了，好诶。然后去上飞行课。新早安，欢迎欢迎。哎，我往下面走。哦，sorry。他们怎么了？我的
Rebellion.
你在干嘛？他太气了吧 ！Oops。笑死！我少了东西，开枪，锁着不。这里有一个职场霸凌，真的。走这边吗？哦。什么声音？
rebellion.
那有个传送点，先拿传送点。
Their broom first.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哟，骑扫把。
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
今天打算玩到几点？8点9点吧，8点
Mr.
半。
Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
卡卡卡
The
卡
goal。of today is to remind all of you how
Yeah, 我要
to
吃
maneuver on a
饭呢。
broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Woo!
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Control
The
是
brooms
下
are。school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Wish I had my own broom.
Woohoo！
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Let's go！
This next set of
And
rings will take you
control.
around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Woo!
What a view.
Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ooh!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
骑慢点，我有驾照，什么东西？我有狗狗车啊，也没有到很快，我现在一直都是在加速。
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an
Ooh.
appearance once in a while.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
哟呼！狗狗车不会飞，确实，我好像蛮会飞的啊。
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
哇哦！
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
没办法拒绝啊。
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
在哪？哦，我看这个，好难跟哦。
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
哎，等一下，等一下，等一下，哎，哦哦，
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already hit this car. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
B，呜呼，好玩哎！
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
等一下，等一下，我先停止一个东西运作，它一直在吃油。啊啊等我一下哦，我看有什么在吃。我刚刚 GPU 一直在爆，这个吗？退出，后台的东西又退一退。这样应该就可以了吧？好，再开，重开。陈晚安，欢迎欢迎。串流的时候会这样子，但是自己玩不会。克拉安，晚上好。等一下，我看一下我的 Steam， 它显示我正在执行中。哦，完蛋了，又跳 game， 是 bug 吗？还是我电脑在炸 ？OBS 也吃蛮多的。闹什么？SBO 是用显卡解码还是 CPU 解码？这是什么意思？我不懂哎。那你在哪里可以看啊？OBS 设定吗？我看一下。还是因为我开太 H.2，我看一下哦。输出还是我输出调低看看。好，看会不会好一点？海豹蛇，是的，每天都海豹蛇，好诶，爽啦！我看一下我现在的电脑。
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Oh.
And where have you two been?
这样好像有好一点的样子。
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Woohoo!
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school
我
broom
是不是
after
可以自
class.
己买扫把的
Perhaps I'll have to
呀？
purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
呜呼！现在任务是什么？哦，作业。哦，看来我要去一趟那个了。
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
哦，
meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
禁忌咒语。哦，
Nearly missed exams one year. We were
Good
so
day to you.
engrossed in our
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
好呀，可以去一下活蜜村吧
Please。meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea
好
of
多人
some
找
way you
我，
can
天哪
focus！on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
哦，每个都好想去哦。先去活米村好了，反正我也要去买那个活米村。然后去这里。好像好一点了，血血春猫，ありがとう。希望他等一下不要卡。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah, here I come, Hogsmeade.
Hello there.
哎，
In the market for
Come
potions, are we?
这里是不是有一个？呜呼
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock.
刚同事叫
How
我，
can
没
I
事吧？
maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say
哎
I
呀，
wouldn't
蔡
mind
欣安
having a look
晚
at
上
how
好，
potion recipes one day.
下午好。来，顺便跟他买个东西。
What
我
can
有
I do
钱。
for you today?
哇，1200。
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
好像不行了哎、啊，卡吗？
I
不
hope
行
to see you
啊！
again. Farewell for now.
我先去送那个东西好了。
Revelio.
哇，很远呢，有没有飞更快的点？哇哇，超远的，在哪啊？这边吗？ 哦，好吧，看来只好一路过去了。地图很大，超大的。
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. 应该会打到怪吧，我想。没有扫把还可以骑，没有，还没有拿到，而且走地上比较常遇到怪，我想说打一下有经验值，还有素材可以拿，像这些。跑腿啊，走上面呢，这里。Revelio.
哦，有车站呢，难道可以搭车吗？哦，这里有布地方。不能进去，不能进去吗？哦。
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
后面卖的是什么
What you got?
It's
Why
a...
is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
The niffler.
看一下后面那个卖的是什么？哎，这有那个试炼呢。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio.
哦，有一个，所以应该，诶，那应该不止一个才对啊。Hello， 你有卖什么？
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
看
See
一
if
下。
there's something you need.
哦，它有这个，买。
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
爱梦他们因为有哪一个国家腔调吗？你说哪一个？我的话，我喜欢他们比较偏一点地方的那一些。哦啊，这里还有一个
Incendio.
英国腔，对我喜欢英国腔，还是要同时啊？他会回来吗？对，他会回来。诶，
Levioso.
就是
Incendio.
哎，他已经回去了哎。哦，这里也有。那你。哦，有3个，なるほど。
Incendio.
好了 ，nice 哦。呜呼 ，nice 哦。好诶，继续赶路，吧唧吧唧吧唧。哇，这边可以看到整个校园。后期要靠反应。对啊，现在打主线一些比较难的，已经算是有点要靠反应的东西了。但没事，我有打魔物，所以还好。虽然死过几次，但是没有关系。这种声音。下面有洞穴欸，等一下再看。先跑主线，这边有怪，听到了。刚刚小地图有显示，在下面吗？好吧，这也有一个哎，试炼。
What do you have in store for me this time?
在下面，下面有猪猪。这一块，下面还有。怎么会有人？这有人呢、哦，他是人。
The beast is safer now. Revelio.
哦，我没有开锁，对不起。什么角龙？这是什么？我看一下。
Revelio.
哦，好诶。暴力，应该是这个吗？
Tego.
啊
Revelio.
上面也还有一个，这边还有一个。哎呦，有2个，不对，那刚刚那个应该不是这一个。可是它刚刚有显示有这个。 难道是这个吗？
Incendio.
不行。嗯，这个球球下面还有一个，但是我觉得不是这个哎。这里什么意思？
Revelio.
哦，这里有个香香哎。跳跳蘑菇，难道是跟着这个走吗？嗯，奇怪，那个要怎么解呢？跑不上去。应该没有那么远才对啊，我觉得。帅魔法吗？没有哎，一样就是那一些，只是好像威力有变强的样子。它是有这个亮亮蝴蝶。
Lumos.
哦，带去。哦，难道是这样吗？哦，原来如此 ，Lumos。OK， 那这里也一样。哪的互动？然后带去刚刚看到那里，刚刚那个人那里在哪里？这边吗？啊
Incendio. Lumos.
这里有一个，这样。
Incendio.
按错，这样，还有一个，这里，わかる，应该好了吧？
These merlins
Yeah.
are for me.
吼吼吼吼吼！下面还有一个，我来看一下下面那个。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
这边亮了，所以是上面我记得有个球。哦，我知道了，很大的，应该是把它推到那个洞里面吗？这个解谜有点像那个那个萨达，推到那个洞里面。 这
So tricky after all, Merlin.
有了，呜呼！饼饼安安，欢迎欢迎！我好聪明哦，呜呼！聪明爆！他说可以走这边，好，那我就走。
Lumos.
啊，这边是蜘蛛的巢穴，是不是？有人在哪里？后面？他们在打架吗？
You're the little sod that saved treasure. I'm afraid to take a hit on
Your poaching days are over.
哦，他在
Revelio.
猎杀。
Protego. Lumos.
哦，不会开锁，对不起，我会开锁再回来救你，好不好？有人吗？哦，没有没有，那只是……哦，这有车哎。
Revelio.
哦，有东西可以拿，好哎。前面有怪。谁？好像有人。嗯哼。
Could it be a Merlin trial?
又有。这里。有2个、3个。 5个，
Incendio.
哎，这里有个箱，先开一下。
Revelio. Lumos.
嗯。
Levioso. Incendio. Reparo.
也不是，是什么呢？
Expelliarmus.
有好几个哎，附近有什么吗？有羊。嗯。嗯。好像是在别的地方吗？ 太像了。这是干嘛的呢？连续启动，对啊，但是我找不到启动的方式。
Revelio. Incendio.
他也没有反应啊。顺序，我看一下，可是它都是4。不像哎，它好像都一样。安叶只扫得到这一些，难道是我现在还不能去解他们吗？有东西可以。啊，它有属性，不知道，我目前解的还很少，所以不太确定。先放着吧，那个暂时没有头绪。
Revelio. Revelio.
哦，这里都可以收哎，好哎。这里有个点。哇，他喝的最烂。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
吓我一跳。Sorry， 我来拿你的钱的，然后走了，拜拜。之后回来再解，因为我有些魔法还没有学到，搞不好是用其他魔法也不一定。
Revelio.
停止你勇者行为。
Revelio.
吓我一跳，那是羊。哇，这跑腿跑太远了吧？叫个学生，是不是搞错了什么呢？这里又有个试炼了，我看到了，开一下吧，之后回来再解也可以。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
那里有东西。这里，到哪里？不止一个，肯定不止一个。
Levioso! Incendio! Revelio!
哦，有了，看到了，他应该会回来。
Incendio!
我被卡住了啊！
Revelio! Levioso! Incendio!
可恶！
Levioso! Incendio!
啊，来不及！啊，来不及！那个是最高的，所以。
Revelio!
哦，200安安，谢谢会员加入3个月了，ありがとう。
好了吗？啊，不行哎，这是最久的，所以应该这是第一个，然后第二个是河中间的那一个。OK。
Incendio! Lumos! Incendio!
好了 ，nice。丹尼安安，欢迎欢迎。呼呼，继续赶路。
耶啊，轩可以叫你轩吗？是轩吗？勋吗？勋安安，
哎，我走错路了，这里。
洪彦勋安安，我希望没有念错，因为我中文很烂。
上面有卖钱、卖东西的，看一下我手。哎，是你耶 ！Hello。
Why don't you have a little peruse? There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
没念错，谢谢，感谢过来看。
上面有屋子哎。
Revelio.
有东西可以拿。
Revelio.
有香香耶！哦呼！有海哦，好吧，可恶，不能当小偷。不是往这边呢。
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
可以偷喝别的东西，好爽！爽哎，爽哎！
Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a nut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him.
The
rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
哦，这个我好像需要它。算了。
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
这有一个。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
你安安。
Wonder who lived. Revelio.
魔药配方书啊，这里有那个
Revelio.
这里锁着，不能进去。先探索一下。
Revelio.
锁着，好吧。这里有个问号是什么
Revelio.
这里锁着吧？对啊。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I know a Merlin tribe. Revelio.
那还有一个箱。OK， 来做这个试炼吧。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
对面有个东西，这里有一个球。然后是把球打到对面那个东西吗？我拉到这里。行。要用打的。
I'd prefer it if you didn't pass that in here.
而且试炼闭嘴了。等一下，他好像他在对面，所以要越过这个桥。
好耶，回去。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
喝水，好的。
Potions to fatten my
快
hair.
下班了，快
Very
点，
good.
快点。
And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today?
啊、我够钱了。
A wise decision. Thank you.
然后把
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
一样。这个好像比较适合哦，这个也不错哎，这个好了。哦，点一下天赋。哦，运一下。任务。万应室。哦，要买扫把，不然看一下扫把好了。我还有钱吗？
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
哦，600块而已耶。
That item is of the highest quality.
哦，哦，哦，这个很酷哎。
That item is of the highest quality.
这一把好了，它后面有酷噔噔。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
好，我来看一下现在的任务。万应室。好，先去万应室好了。
Revelio.
哦，有了。来了，
Professor Weasley?
喝水。你又干啥呢？工作很大，我
Somewhere away from
忘记
prying
有直
eyes.
播，没关系，工作辛苦了。哇哦！
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Wow.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
哇，越来越难哦。
Splendid. Now, cast. Go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Oh, 这里不能走。
Revelio.
拿不到。好。哎，不对啊，这里应该爬得上。不行。回去了，好吧，上面那个要怎么拿呢
？Revelio.
这地图也太大了吧！天哪！
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Oh, 是那个。
Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio.
是我要往这里跑不上去啊！
Revelio.
金探子在里面，所以代表我要进去。但是我要怎么进去呢？哎，这里可以爬进去。
Leviosa.
难道我可以？
Leviosa.
算了，回来再解这个好了。
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this
小鹿
room
下午
together.
好。
I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh. Wow. Ooh.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh.
conjuring.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
哇，什么都有哎，酷哦！魔药台、植物魔药台、歌德魔药台。哦，这很酷哎！
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
描述台不需要，家具也还有。我觉得我可以在一个魔药台，我应该。
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
.这里在一个魔药好了。
雷德安安，欢迎欢迎。还是在另外一边会比较好呢？这样一个魔物，一边魔物一
Dick
边
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
这样子。大家呢？耶！欢迎大家。实用，只有这个。哇，这样超方便的，天哪！
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
哇，还有灯呢，太酷了吧！ 装失误。
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
还有壁画的。
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
镜子在哪里？
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
全收集应该可以玩半年，我也觉得。
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
这个。哎，不是。 可以改尺寸哦，哇哦
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
然后呢？ 改颜色 F。哦，哇哦，有粉色的哎，风格。风格的话是这个吗？
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
哇，这样也行哦，太扯了吧！当然是史莱哲林啊，然后。 哦，这个不错。哎呦，按错。地板也可以哦，先改这个。这也改一下好了。 绿化。哦，印象。
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the
绿
room's
化，
ambience.
史莱哲林。
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Wow. 哇哦，这太大了吧！
an even bigger space.
Oh my god.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
太扯了吧！大独立单独房间，呜呼，赞啦！哇哦！哇哦！好扯哦！我觉得我先用上面就差不多了吧。但这里我觉得可以不用这些了。
I cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
好，看一下现在。爆炸！
安安，我先去个厕所，等我一下。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
呀，我去个洗手间哦。过了广告，等我一下，很快回来。 我回来了，继续。哦，也先看一下我的装备。
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Revelio.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Oh. Wow.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Tego! Confringo!
Oh.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say,
狐狸降肉，谢
The
谢
first time
谢谢
Ominous
降
and I
肉。
practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
真好鱼安安，初见安安，希望我没有念错你的名字。
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering
谢谢
up.
订阅，ありがとう。full costume Z 安安，欢迎欢迎。
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon.
谢谢降肉狐
Unfortunately,
狸，
you'll have
谢
to meet him
谢
too.。Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
阿古初见安
what
安。
was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Subscribe，ありがとう。谢谢订阅，ありがとう。
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're
真
the
的
one
是瞎
who
子
here.
啊！
Did
哪
you
有
just
我
come
懂
from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
被认识的人说到。
You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
哇，他好派哦。
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
他很派耶。刚刚是啊，钥匙。你要带我去哪里？你在哪里？钥匙？哎，刚往这边的吗？没有，他往上面的吗？奇怪。没有钥匙。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哎，不见了。啊 ，so sad。是你吗？啊，找到了。
Excellent.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
OK。来看一下作业有什么需要完成的呢？有几个？这个终极魔药，专注取得并使用专注魔药。我需要专注魔药的那一个磨苹果。 先做这个。专注魔药。要收集很多东西耶，哭啊！先去。 斑点什么什么的，我要去买东西耶，这样我有钱吗？还有磨苹果的种子，就磨蜜孙一趟吧。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
it's you. What a pleasant surprise.
啊，没有肥料，我什么都没有哎，卖下东西好了。
You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
这个肥料好贵，真的。可是它可以加产量哎。OK。
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
专注魔药，取得并使用专注魔药。难道我在路上要扁东西吗？先回去观音室。
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
我觉得不够的，感觉什么都不够哎，哭啊！还是我们这边。在使用中。使用中不能那个就是了，好像。专注魔药使用。哎，用错了。专注魔药。
Excellent.
OK， 好了。我不能把它变不见就是了。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
啊，位置不够，好吧。哦，它之后可以再升呐。哦，好了好了，那把原本那个放回去吧。哦，屏风哎，好像不是这个。
塞不进去，好吧。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
算了，什么东西可以放一下之类的装饰品。哦，就你了。啊，这里放不进去。那算了，这里就不放东西，它是放一个灯。哦，这个可以吗？产量可以6哎，好哎，你也是。初期魔药课，魔药课这里吧，记得魔药哎。回来，这里也放一瓶好了。按 F 加快，透过地图并按 F。哦，喝个水。
Assignments coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Oh, 推远。哦，なるほど。挺好，有用，有用，有用。然后是切独触手，独触手如何取得啊？我连磨苹果都没有哎。还是他那边会有，去一下温室看看。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
感觉好像没有诶，这边呢
Revelio.
哦，下面有一个可以拿的啊，那锁着啊，酷啊！所以我要去外面拿毒触手就是了。那我先跑主人屋吧。
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so.
Revelio.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old tracks.
啊，收着，不忘。哦，下走。哎，哦，这里。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
是这一种。
Revelio.
啊？哎，这个是在哪里啊？啊，按错。
Revelio.
这鹅是哪一个呢？那是什么
Incendio.
那诺安安，欢迎欢迎。
Revelio. Confringo.
我要怎么去拿呢？好问题，我也不能飞呀、啊，笑死！喂，可以拉他过来吗？哎，用错了
Revelio.
这个拉是。还可以耶哦！但是鹅是在哪里呢？算了，先去找教授。
Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad.
Why would you want to take toads?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
好
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Safe?
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
又到剧情时间了。
This looks promising.
哦，喝水，好的。哇哦！
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
饼饼到家了，好欢迎，夏天安安。
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
感觉要打架之类的，哎，吗？不太确定，我先整理一下。
It seems all rosy.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see.
OK。哇，它有够远。我先看一下我现在身上的东西。打架的话，应该这样就够了吧。然后是装备。 戳破气球。哦 ，OK。先跑这个吧。有 ，Let's go。
Revelio. Revelio.
它飞走了，哭啊！
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Ha.
按3
Levioso.
，tap 也要3 ，tap tap， 哦哦
Revelio. Confringo. Tego. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Incendio.
这也要戳，我记得。算了，觉得用走的资源比较多就是了。
Revelio.
为什么不让我下来？这有个顶。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
乔尔亚呢？
Quickly now.
实话。我还不会耶。
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
我不会啊，白痴哦！我会吗？实话我会吗？我不会啊。哦，有哎。F 在出现提示时按 F。好的。
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
The wizards will be here.
Someone there? No, who's there? Are you sure Put me down! Confringo! You are postponing the inevitable! Must be something here. Ramrock said so. Is that the best you can do? Number up, boy. There you are. Stop!
How childish!
真是危险，没事。调查妖精的存在。
Revelio.
哦，是这个吗？
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with
跟
names.
名字有
What
关的
names?
东西。
And why here?
哎，又来了。
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here. Not quite.
Let's get this over with.
That was unimpressive.
Was that?
哎，我按错了，哑巴。
And utterly pitiful, this man. What an unfortunate disappointment. Really it is.
Spell.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Oh.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen...
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
谢谢白鸟加入会员5个月。我。
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
有东西。哇，好触及哦！
Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
OK， 断桥。
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
看人要打架，我也是这样想的。
Revelio.
哦，诶，哦，哇哦，来了，要打了。
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar. Revelio.
想去那边，有个箱子。
Was it Akio I used before?
算了。
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Yeah, no.
Easy on me.
看一下这里是什么。
Revelio.
嗯，这边可以上去。是这里吗？这要怎么过去呢？
seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
拱桥的两边。不行，如果我。
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
なるほどね。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
啊，我知道了。这样子，它就在这一边了。
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio.
不是要从另外一边就是了。なるほど。哎，等一下，里面有一个。
Revelio.
要用。我知道，我要打爆他。
What a relief.
距离感不好，有一点，越加了那一个点的那个天赋，有点那个。
Another pensive.
Rebellion.
没有打中过，对呀、哇，这是什么？他妈狗。
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away
她该
his
不会到
pain.
最后走火入魔了吗？这个女的。
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
这人一出场就一脸最终 boss。对啊，他看起来就是走火入
Every
魔啊。
year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
Oh,
It's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so
他变
pleased
教
to hear that
授
you
了
accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
吼、啊，没了？不对啊！
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
他就这，哎，不对耶，他在踩那个是不是？哦。
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh. Okay. Hảo, 我去个洗手间，稍等我一下哦。过个广告，等我一下，等一下就回来喽。 看一下有什么新东西。看看哇，好多作业：戳破气球、火米村、魁地奇球场上。哦，这要去哪里呢？又回去这里的意思吗？
I should ask Sirona
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
不是吗？哦，不是哎、哦，只是刚刚没有跳出来而已。哦，对了，骑术，好哎、上课 ，yes yes yes。
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
骑手在。
Revelio.
在里面吗？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I.
What?
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Auntie.
I like to think it enriches his
Oh.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Mommy?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
毛球哈里斯
Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Oh, 可爱。
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
可爱。
As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Wow! Ooh.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Oh.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Oh.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Oh.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea.
我还没，所以我大概开到8点多，差不多9点就要下播
You
了。
seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
我觉得我先做这个好了，这个感觉比较容易做，而且我还可以顺便去火米村。
Off on another adventure, are we? Accio, Revelio.
然后先把我的。
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, 有东西。
Revelio.
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 Mm. 忘记怎么飞了。 要戳破上面的，不知道怎么飞来着。我要怎么飞？我要怎么飞？啊！嗯？还是我要去更郊外的地方之类的，我才可以飞呀、海豹本来就不会飞，是这样没错啦。
See if there's something you need.
哦，磨苹果。
Thank you for your patronage.
啊。
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure. Thank you for your patronage.
啊，磨苹果要
That's
多买
been a
几个。
pleasure. See if there's something you need.
好贵哦！
That's been a pleasure.
我要怎么飞呀、忘记了操作有没有操作说明啊？游戏选项。地图。工具。Tab 加Tab 加3。哦 ，Thank you， 谢谢你，真的非常感谢。感谢感谢，非常感谢。一路飞过去吧。魔法让海豹飞起来了。还有一个在哪？ 下面吗？嗯？外围哦，好哦。哦，看到了，藏在这么里面。
Brilliant.
顺便可以去做那个任务，这里好像有一个任务。这是什么？
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
So dreary.
哦，是你吗？
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year.
哦，他好讨厌了。
I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, success!
哇！
赶快去吃饭。也没有啦，等一下，再一下。
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
好，然后去解。这个。会不会有那个
Revelio
没有？好吧。
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
9点要下课吃饭，好的呢。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, oh, hi. Oh, wow. Oh, 好吧。So sad. 不是这里，这里哦。
Revelio.
这开了吗？开了。
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio. Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here. Before taking it out into the world.
Oh.
There you go. But do continue to practice as long as you like.
すごい。
Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
OK， 还有什么？磨苹果。要去打架的意思吗？好啊。不触手有什么用啊？哦。哦。磨苹果要是。我可以跟学生打架之类的吗？我看一下。哎，好像不是这里。这里啊。嗯，不对，好像不是这里。这里，不是这里吗？地图太大了哦。哎，真的哎，难道是我记错了吗？啊，没事，这样我们就去别的地方打架吧。
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
对，多个敌人。OK， わかりました。那就是
Lumos. Incendio. Final portal. Plated. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
OK， 回去吧。
哎，不是魔药学，温室。会咻，快了，9点前要下，9点前会下课啦，9点前。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How wonderful to see you again. I've completed my assignments, Professor. Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along. Thank you, Professor. Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snowsword.
Oh.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice 哦。然后是隐形魔药跟雷三怪鼻涕，拉锁咒、拉锁术。三怪鼻涕，好，来看一下三怪的巢穴在哪？三怪哦，禁忌森林吗？ 难道会在这些类似还没有发掘到的地方吗？好吧。那只好先做这个了，隐形魔药。看我现在装备有没有可以卖的。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.这样的话，我要去一趟火米村。火米村，要去这里。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You don't ever want to find you now.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
好诶，然后是魔药店，看我有没有钱。
Revelio.
Oh. Nice.
A spot of failure is a good thing.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news.
太快了吧
The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
哇，800、1200。零，没有钱，好吧？还是我可以直接买，直接买会比较便宜。
Farewell for now.
直接买会比较便宜。
What can I do for you today?
不会耶，好吧？
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
只好再去别人家偷多一点钱了。耐久台没有啊，没有耐久。No no no。
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom
没有
upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
哦哇哦，好贵哦！你在坑我钱吧？再见了。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
好，先去稍微看一下任务那些，然后就下播吃饭。哦，天赋可以点。哦，可以做这个哎 ，nice， 刚好在旁边。 做一下。
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of
女人晚餐吃过，等一下啦，等一下啦。
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
好啦，好啦，好啦。
Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock.
晚餐有人在乎过我吗？哦不。
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches
你有
and
没有
wizards,
休息？我
even
有。
ones as young as
我
you.
上课。
That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in,
晚上吃什么？
you'll
火
find an
锅。
ally in Lodgok.
我在家煮。
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock...
完了完了。
Friendship...
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies.
Revelio.
你在想到什么？
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
好啦好啦好啦，我下播啦，我下播啦，看一下东西。OK， 好啦好啦，我要下播了啦，真是的。有，我要下播了，我要下播了。好啦，好啦，好啦，好啦，好啦，好啦，好啦，好啦，好啦，我要下播了啦，真是哦。好啦，好啦，谢谢，谢谢你们，耶！好啦，我下播了啦。终于好啦，真是的，我下播了啦，放在一起。好啦，好啦，好啦，谢谢大家，谢谢大家，我要去吃饭啦。那么谢谢大家，耶耶耶耶！我看一下有哪里可以把你们丢过去。应该有人开台吧？这个时间看一下直播接力。哦，47有在开，也是霍格华兹，我们去47那吧。好啦，拜拜拜拜，谢谢大家。高速咏唱一下无名拜拜，国贤拜拜，阿苦拜拜，K7上拜拜，阿飘拜拜，朋友拜拜，林欧库雷上拜拜，一姐拜拜，校长拜拜，还有向阳拜拜，老娘上拜拜，乔尔耶拜拜，夏天拜拜，平平拜拜，就卡拜拜，纳鲁拜拜，演绎拜拜，大家拜拜，爱民拜拜，拜拜拜拜拜拜。